Ще не вмерла України ні слава, ні воля. Ще нам, браття українці, усміхнеться доля. Згинуть наші вороженьки, як роса на сонці, запануємо ми, браття, у своїй сторонці. Душу й тіло ми положим за нашу свободу і покажем, що ми браття козацького роду. Душу й тіло ми положим за нашу свободу і покажем, що ми браття козацького роду.
Well, Grubby, here's a medley of familiar songs that just might ring a bell with you.
Oh, boy.
Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away, Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, that is their song, with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising their sound, o'er hill and dale, telling their tale. Gaily they ring, while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here, merry, 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 merry Christmas, merry, 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 merry Christmas. On they send, on without end, their joyful tone to every home. Gee, that was pretty.
Yeah, let's sing it again.
Hark, how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, that is their song. With joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising their sound, o'er hill and dale, telling their tale. Gaily they ring, while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here, merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. On they send, on without end, their joyful tone to every home. Ding dong, ding dong. Jing, 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 jing. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Hop, 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 jing, 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 making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
That sounded really nice, everybody.
Yeah, but it must have been too loud.
Why do you say that, Grubby?
'Cause my ears are still ringing.
Buonasera, buonasera, buonasera. Ra. Ok ragazzi, allora giocheremo questo titolo come state vedendo sul vostro schermo sulla Xbox, in realtà Series X in emulazione 360. Che cazzo? Ok, a posto. Perché ho la versione PC ma non ho tutti gli add-on, non c'ho voglia di installarla, non voglio rischiare un altro caso Red Dead Redemption, quindi sti cazzi raga. Nel frattempo su Telegram trovate un piccolo indizio sui giochi che vedremo a Natale, ok? Oh. Sì, vabbè, adesso non troverai server perché ovviamente ragazzi sto gioco è del 2014 credo. Ragazzi, tra l'altro su YouTube trovate, ora nella playlist ve lo metto come bonus, diciamo, una piccola partita che feci all'epoca di quando uscì questo gioco, alla versione PC tra l'altro. Di quando ancora streamavo su YouTube, che quindi parliamo veramente del 2014. Quindi se scavate nei meandri del canale ci stanno anche le vecchissime live che feci su YouTube, ovviamente ricaricate perché non erano su quel canale, erano su un altro canale, però sono state tutte ricaricate praticamente. Allora vabbè ragazzi, faremo nuova partita perché io ce l'ho una partita salvata qui, però sti cazzi, non fa niente. Contenuto scaricabile, faccio vedere che sta tutto, quindi tutti i DLC che ci stanno sono stati scaricati, in gran parte penso che erano gratuiti, qualcuno è stato comprato, ma cominceremo dall'inizio raga, quindi faremo nuova partita, non fa niente. Opzioni, difficoltà naturalmente ho messo facile, usa impiastro, guarigione, sì, impiastro più adeguato, meno circolati in aperto, insomma ho lasciato quasi tutto di default. A livello audio ho lasciato tutto al massimo, sottotitoli ovviamente sempre, luminosità l'ho lasciata di default, va bene. Ah, vabbè, sti cacchi. Allora, ragazzi, noi possiamo scegliere se giocare Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age Awakening, Cronache della Prole Oscura, il canto di Leliana o i golem di Amgarak e caccia alle streghe. Noi giocheremo proprio la quest standard, ok? Dragon Age Origins. Tutti questi sono tutti DLC che si possono scaricare e sono in gran parte gratuiti, forse anche tutti adesso. All'epoca non lo erano tutti gratuiti assolutamente, andavano comprati uno per uno ed è il motivo per cui non li ho su PC. Su Xbox li ho tutti, qualcuno mi ricordo che l'avevo pagato, però adesso ho visto che se volete comprarli sono gratis, quindi a parte che questo gioco dovrebbe essere incluso se avete il Game Pass, quindi voglio dire. Ragazzi, questo secondo me è la migliore incarnazione in assoluto di quello che può essere un gioco di ruolo. Ci sta la run di Sabaku se siete veramente interessati a questo aspetto. Io non vi... Si legge? Voglio controllare che si leggono i sottotitoli. Sì, si leggono. Diciamo che si leggono, sono minuscoli però. Chiedo scusa se guardate da cellulare, non ve li posso ingrandire, già sono così, non si possono ingrandire. Mi rendo conto che se guardate da cellulare non li leggerete mai perché sono veramente minuscoli rispetto allo schermo, però... Ragazzi, il mio obiettivo è fare la run completa, però vediamo pure come va questa live, vediamo come... È lo stesso discorso di Red Dead Redemption 2, sono giochi immensi che andranno giocati piano, lentamente, quindi ci metteremo tanto tempo a finirli. Finché avremo voglia li giocheremo, mettiamola così, okay? Quindi non vi posso garantire che finiremo il gioco, però andremo avanti finché ci avremo voglia, finché vedremo che meriterà insomma di essere giocato, finché gli spettatori ci saranno, quindi... La presentazione è qualcosa di epico, raga, veramente qualcosa di epico. Ma si sente la... Sì, si sente. La mia paura è che non si sentiva il gioco, quindi... Che il modo in cui lo sto acquisendo dalla Xbox è complicato, ma... Però tutto sommato, per essere un gioco 360... Io potrei anche giocarlo con l'emulatore della 360, perché ce l'ho la ISO scaricata, che avendo tra l'altro comprato il gioco, posso usare legalmente, anche se... Non ho il disco fisico, ma comunque la copia digitale comprata ce l'ho. Non solo perché è nel Game Pass, proprio la comprai all'epoca. Io la 360, ragazzi, non l'ho mai avuta come console perché l'ho sempre ritenuto un parto riuscito male da Microsoft. Cioè, la 360 è una console che è stata fatta male proprio a livello hardware, tant'è che trovarne una funzionante senza i Red Ring of Death è veramente raro, perché la 360 c'aveva sto difetto e ci avevo fatto un pensiero a comprarla, poi quando scoprì questa cosa mi fiondai sulla Wii come se non ci fosse un domani. Quindi ora questo gioco qua all'epoca l'ho giocato su PC, però tenete conto che l'ho giocato pochissimo, cioè ho fatto solo quella mini run che vedete su YouTube, che adesso metterò nella playlist, anzi, in realtà già l'ho messa, probabilmente mi sarà sfuggita fino adesso, quindi adesso che ricaricherò questa live, cioè quando finirò questa live la ricarico su YouTube, la metterò dopo quella live lì, quindi a distanza di 8 anni giocheremo questo. Bene ragazzi, noi faremo un ladro, ve lo dico da subito, anzi faremo meglio, faremo una ladra, ok? Quindi faremo una ladra femmina, umana naturalmente, umana. C'è chi dice non fare il ladro, non me ne frega un cazzo, non me ne frega un cazzo. Non posso cambiare? Mi sa di no. Mi sa che non è cambiabile, perché non me lo fa cambiare, quindi va bene. Dobbiamo fare umano nobile, va bene. Vabbè, adesso Elissa, sì. Elissa lissa, anzi, non posso scrivere col coso, devo per forza scrivere col... ok. No, Elissa è il nome della ladra loro, ma noi la chiameremo... E questa è una scelta complicata. Non ci ho pensato. Eh, Falissa. Semplicemente cambieremo la prima sillaba. Quindi non più Elissa, ma Falissa. Questa sarà la nostra protagonista di questa run.
Greetings.
Ok, adesso ovviamente dobbiamo crearci tutte le caratteristiche. Partita rapida no. Allora, aspetto e voce, intanto predefinite com'è. Va bene. Allora, pelle direi va bene come siamo, colore della pelle, tutta sta roba qua. Magari a livello di capelli, ecco, cambierei qualcosa, ragazzi, la farei scura, ok, di capelli. Colore dei capelli assolutamente neri. Facciamo dei capelli, ok, adesso già andiamo meglio. Guardate anche l'immaginetta in basso, ok, per rendermi un attimo conto. In realtà potremmo anche farli un po' più lunghi questi capelli, raga. Teniamo conto che lei è una ladra, quindi deve... Io la vedo come ladra che va anche con uomini per rapinarli, mettiamola così, ok? Senza entrare in dettagli che renderebbero questa live bannabile. Mettiamo come background anche questa cosa qui, però ovviamente non so se nel gioco sarà possibile, non credo. Non ricordo nulla, raga, di sto gioco, quindi sopracciglia direi non troppo folte, ma neanche proprio invisibili, una cosa del genere va bene. Colore delle sopracciglia, ovviamente lo stesso dei capelli, voglio capire solo se ci sono altri colori adatti, ma direi di no. No, decisamente no. Lasciamo i capelli così. Ok, sopracciglia e colore sopracciglia, bene. Passiamo agli occhi, ragazzi. Aspettate, vediamo un attimo pure sta roba qua. Allora, pelle. Oddio, no, per carità. Per carità. Colore lo farei ancora più chiara, se possibile, ma non si può. Mi sa che questo è più chiaro che c'è. Colorito, direi neutro, perché mettiamo che vive tipo viene tipo dalle montagne o cose del genere. Lo so che sto rovinando il background originale del personaggio, ma non me ne frega niente. Allora, intensità del colorito ovviamente lasciamo così perché non penso che cambi molto, perché poi il colorito è 0, quindi insomma. Colore delle labbra direi normale come sta adesso. Intensità delle labbra no, come stava forse andava bene. Così, dai, così. Colore del trucco direi assente o assente. Intensità del trucco ovviamente assente. Quindi. Tatuaggi sì, non esageriamo però, sì, nulla di molto visibile, roba, non c'è nulla di non troppo visibile, vabbè, niente, allora niente tatuaggi, ragazzi. Colore tatuaggi ovviamente non ne ha, quindi va bene così. Capelli li abbiamo già messi. Occhi, allora, forma degli occhi, vediamo cosa possiamo mettere. Ecco, qualcosa così. Dimensioni degli occhi belli grossi, perché che attira di più l'attenzione. No, piccoli no, grossi, deve sembrare piccola e indifesa, quindi facciamola così. Distanza tra gli occhi penso che quella standard, senza farla, no, anche così, dai, potrebbe andare anche così forse è troppo, però così. Altezza degli occhi penso che vada bene, perché se la vada a cambiare 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 3, no, lasciamo quella standard. Colore degli occhi, quelli andranno assolutamente modificati, perché io direi di farglieli marrone, oppure così, dai, così, oppure C'è questo, no, questo è il massimo, ok. No, così uno rosso e uno verde, no, così. Aspettate. Così è veramente troppo cioè è troppo intenso. Si potesse decidere l'intensità del colore, la deciderei, ma non si può. Quindi mettiamola così. Intensità sopracciglia, no, aspetta. Così è poco, così è tanto, ma in realtà con questo tipo di sopracciglia penso che non cambi molto. Lasciamo quella standard. Naso direi che si può decisamente cambiare perché è brutto proprio quello che c'ha di default. Ecco, così, che è un naso umano normale. Dimensioni del naso magari un pochino più piccole, ma così. Profondità del naso, stessa cosa, no. Un po' meno dello standard, così. Altezza del naso direi che di lasciare questa, forse un pochino più, ma così più per un, no, va bene, dai. Profondità narici, no, riducila, se no sembra veramente di ben altri continenti, senza dire nulla. Intensità del setto nasale, stessa cosa, riducilo un attimo. Larghezza uguale, idem. Ok, larghezza della punta, ok, riducila proprio a 0. Profondità della punta 0. Così. Niente naso a punta, raga. Perché lei vorrebbe essere sexy, ma non lo è. Quindi farà di tutto per attirare uomini, ma in modo sensuale senza esserlo. Ok, capite che cosa voglio creare? Altezza della bocca direi che può andare. Forse vabbè, dai. Dimensioni labbra no, va bene, perché se la facciamo no. Dentatura non penso si possa guardare adesso, non so perché me la fai mettere adesso, ma lasciamo standard. Mascella guance, ok. Facciamola un pelo un po' più ok. Un po' pienotte di guance. Guance scarne piene, sì. Altezza zigomi. Altezza forse il mento andrebbe un po' abbassato in realtà. Profondità mento. Ok. Meglio, molto meglio. Molto meglio. Larghezza del mento forse un pochino di più, ma appena. Larghezza della mascella, idem. Appena un po' di più. Perfetto. La nostra falissa sta prendendo forma, ragazzi. Collo, orecchie, direi che collo potrebbe essere un po' più corto, ok. Dimensione orecchie, tanto non si vedono questi capelli, ma lasciali come stanno così. Forse un po' nella media, perché sennò altezza orecchie anche qua non si vedono quei capelli, cioè dovremmo prima togliere i capelli per fare questa cosa. Ritratto. Ok, ritratto, possiamo spostare l'inclinazione del ritratto, anche no, guarda a sinistra e a destra, ok, così. Origini, io proverei a cambiarle se riesco. Vabbè, lasciala così, però sì, effettivamente, ok, così ragazzi. Anzi, muoviamola pure un po' in giù, ok, perché sennò poi, no, vabbè, appena un po' in giù, appena un poco. Cambiare un attimo il taglio dei capelli, perché adesso non mi convince più. Qualcosa che non le vada davanti agli occhi, o non troppo almeno. Tipo questa, ma senza il codino, che non c'entra niente con quello che vogliamo creare noi. Qualcosa che non le vada davanti agli occhi, ma non corti però. Tipo, diciamo questa potrebbe andare. Cioè questa sarebbe perfetta se solo non ci fosse quella treccia alla fine. Sarebbe perfetta. No, questi sono corti. Teniamo quella lì con la treccia, ma... no, no, assolutamente. A proposito di orecchie, visto che stiamo vedendo un attimo le orecchie, già che ci siamo, con l'orecchia, altezza orecchie, dimensione orecchie, diminuiscila per favore. Ok, altezza orecchie, magari un po' più in basso, perfetto. Spessore collo direi che va bene, anzi rimettila un po', rimettila così. Capelli, tornando ai capelli ragazzi, mettiamo quella lì con la treccia, amen. Non mi ispira, vi dico la verità, però... Ok. Voce.
Greetings. Greetings. I have lost my concentration. Charmed.
Decisamente lei.
Oh, there went the spell.
Vi faccio ascoltare anche violento, ma...
Greetings.
Nah,
Greetings.
no.
Charmed.
Perfetto. Perfetto, ragazzi. Ok. Direi che possiamo uscire e andare avanti. Allora, ragazzi, se lei è una ladra, assolutamente dobbiamo alzarla. Non esiste una ladra che non abbia 18 di destrezza, anzi di 20 se possibile. Ok. Aspetta. Allora, posso ritirare? No, non posso ritirare, Allora, il resto direi che ci può stare, Vabbè, restiamo sul 18 destrezza, raga, che 19, 20, mi terrei quel... Resta sul 12, le altre io non voglio tenere nulla a 10, però quel 10 di costituzione ci può stare, perché non voglio abbassarmi l'astuzia, raga. Forza un minimo, perché comunque ci saranno attacchi corpo a corpo. Quindi è vero che usa molto la destrezza, però un minimo di forza io la terrei a 12, raga. Ok. Vediamo che punti possiamo spendere. Allora, coercizione. Richiede 10 di astuzia e li abbiamo. Allora, tutti quelli verdi li possiamo prendere. Ovviamente non li possiamo prendere tutti, possiamo prendere uno solo, ragazzi. Creare veleni, questo sarebbe ottimo, ma non credo che possiamo prenderlo perché non lo vedo. Infatti non ce lo fa prendere, vedi? Apprendi è illuminato solo su quelli verdi. Questo in realtà già lo abbiamo. Già l'abbiamo proprio, la classe ce lo dà. Questo stratega, rapida strategia in battaglia, ottiene uno slot di tattica di combattimento. Questo il personaggio è un mediatore tale da convincere le altre persone a cambiare idea. Questo sarebbe perfetto. Rubare, Creare trappole. Sopravvivenza. Ragazzi, una ladra senza rubare non esiste. Mi pare proprio ovvio. Allora, combattimento scorretto. Il personaggio mette fuori gioco un bersaglio, il quale non subisce danni dall'attacco, ma resta stordito per un breve periodo di tempo. Questo può essere molto utile se abbiamo un party in battaglia dove il ladro fa il ladro, e cioè attacca alle spalle, attacca ai lati, non attacca in mischia assolutamente perché il ladro ci crepa in mischia, ma può essere molto utile. Vediamolo sotto la cintura. Ah, ma noi già ce l'abbiamo e non possiamo prendere. Ok, già ce l'abbiamo. Attiva, già attiva. Ok, posto. Sotto la cintura, attiva, raggio personale. Il personaggio spera un rapido e poco sportivo calcio al bersaglio, infliggendo danni normali e una penalità a difesa e velocità di movimento, a meno che questi non superi una prova di resistenza fisica. Mani capaci. Tutti i lati sanno come scassinare serrature e individuare trappole, ma quelli dotati di mani abili e una stretta salda hanno un bonus quando scassinano le serrature o disattivano le trappole. Anche l'astuzia del personaggio va a migliorare queste abilità. E direi di tenerla, questa qui. Mani capaci. Furtività, anche questo ci può essere molto utile. Allora ragazzi, io direi di fare questa e questa, già ve lo dico. Il lato ha imparato a svanire alla vista altrui, anche se i nemici più percettivi potrebbero non lasciarsi ingannare. Compiere qualsiasi azione diversa dal movimento, compreso l'entrare in combattimento o usare un oggetto, attirerà l'attenzione. Se il lato ingaggia un combattimento mentre è ancora nascosto, il primo colpo è automaticamente un colpo critico o un colpo alle spalle. Perfetto. Richiede 10 di astuzia e noi ce l'abbiamo. Doppie armi no, perché è più una cosa da guerriero, ragazzi. Cioè il ladro non ce lo vedo. Così come arciere no, lei è una da mischia, ma non da mischia vera e propria, cioè una che è furtiva, quindi assolutamente furtività tutta la vita e assolutamente mani capaci, perché ci serve per le trappole e per le serrature. Seleziona un livello di difficoltà molto facile se c'è. Per i neofiti dei giochi di ruolo, io non sono affatto un neofita dei giochi di ruolo. No, incubo neanche morto. Ragazzi, io non sono un neofita dei giochi di ruolo. Vabbè, mi stai tentando a mettere normale, eh? Vabbè, normale, via.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
Ora intendiamoci raga, a livello grafico non è questa cosa spettacolare di altri titoli, è pur sempre un gioco di 8 anni fa, quindi insomma, con tutto quello che ce ne consegue.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. But we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not
perché appunto è per 360, ora che ci penso, 8 anni fa già c'era la Xbox One.
At least the smell will be the same.
C'era il primo modello di One, ma c'era, perché 8 anni fa c'era già la PS4.
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see
assolutamente di 12-13 anni fa. Vedo che è diventata una delle famiglie. Il piacere di vedervi, mia cara. Mi avete mandato a chiamare per qualche ragione. Il piacere è mio. Il piacere è mio.
My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring him with me next time.
È più giovane di me? Beh, qui comincia lo showdown già subito. Non renderesti un matrimonio? Perché no? A quale scopo? Mi farebbe piacere.
Good. My son saw you at a Denerim fair and has talked about you ever since. He'll be pleased you remember him.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Spade lì, che cacchio devi fare con le spade? Te devi usare i pugnali, cara mia, non le spade. Sei sicuro cosa comporterà? Allora. È davvero necessario?
This is no needless task. I ask you to take a great responsibility. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away.
Che ballano.
Yes. There's also someone you must meet. Please,
ragazzi, si vede che è un gioco vecchio dal fatto che non ci sono sottotitoli, ci sono i sopratitoli che stanno sopra, che è una cosa scomodissima, non avete veramente idea. A parte le dimensioni che sono veramente ridicole.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
Comunque sì, ragazzi, mi sa che di
13
anni fa sto gioco.
Person. That's true.
Ora che ci penso.
Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Sì, facciamogli i colti.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the
Ma
south.
non hai detto che devo restare a
He's
cassetto?
got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Tra l'altro la coscrizione non penso che valesse per le femmine, quindi questa è un po' forzata come cosa.
In the meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Beh, dov'è Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt, spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Ok. Bene ragazzi. Oddio, la gestione della telecamera, raga. Fa un certo effetto passare da Red Dead Redemption 2 a questo. A livello di gestione cioè veramente un salto all'indietro di 12 anni. Vabbè, ci sta. Abbiamo scelto di portarlo e lo porteremo. Servitore.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
Bene.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
Dite tutti la stessa cosa, abbiamo capito. Dobbiamo andare di sopra, non di sotto. Qua stiamo uscendo, quindi per andare di sopra suppongo che sia da lì. Guardia.
Greetings, my lady. You are the Terran's daughter, are you not?
E voi chi siete?
I am a member of Alhal's personal guard. The rest of the Arl's forces are expected tonight. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march. Ah, then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lady.
Ok. Questa è una porta. Qua si va all'interno. Però hanno detto di sopra, quindi se è di sopra suppongo che di sopra. Madonna, come... Ah no, ci sta la mappa, aspetta, no, ci sta la mappa, ragazzi. Voi non la vedete, io sì. Nel senso che ci sta il mio faccione sopra. Quindi dovrebbe essere questa la porta per andare. Eccola. Vedi?
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave. No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off. I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we? Your mother was quite specific. Unless the castle is under attack, you get that dog before doing anything else. Her words, not mine. Before we go, my lady, might I beg a question? I've heard from several people that a Grey Warden is here. Is that true? Or more like. The reputation of the Grey Wardens as mythical warriors is unsurpassed. Then, is it also true that this Grey Warden was asking after me? Maybe. Have mercy. Is he asking after me or not? Maker's breath. Are you certain? Can you imagine? Me, a Grey Warden? It would be everything I've dreamed of. Of course, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Pardon my outburst.
Vabbè, andiamo dal briccone nella dispensa. Che bello però che c'era la mappa aspetta. Oh, che bello che la mappa è ingrandibile. Ovviamente non c'è uno zoom, raga. Cioè, siamo pur sempre in un gioco del 2000. No, ma voglio vedere che gioco, che anno era, ragazzi. Scusate, perché stiamo dicendo cose, ma. Allora, vediamo un attimo su Wikipedia. Dragonage Origins. Dai, Dragonage. Videogioco del 2009. Ok. 2009, raga. 2009. Ok. Allora, atrio, posto di guardia, studio, biblioteca, tua stanza, stanza di Fergus dove devo andare. Però è bloccato qua, cucina, vai. Ovviamente non posso mettere il puntatore e sperare che... No, no. Vabbè. Quindi alle spalle qua. Alle spalle abbiamo detto, di qua. Ok, di qua. Eccola, già lo sento sto capo.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down. If I locked it any tighter, we couldn't get in.
Mistress, calm down, please.
Ma se metti una serratura con una chiave, non penso che il cane riesca a passare. Cioè, un cane.
Please, we'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Non mi passava. Allora.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Bella domanda.
Wait, did you hear that?
Che cacchio? Cane. Inserisci un nome per il cane. Cane. Ma che cazzo? Ma devo attaccare il cane. No, c'è un topo. È pieno di topi. Ma che schifo. Premi A per attaccare l'attuale. Premi bersaglio. X, Y e B attiveranno le relative capacità incantesimi. Apri il menu circolare, che sarebbe immagino la ruota delle cose, modo per chiamare la ruota per visualizzare tutte le capacità. LT per aprire il menu circolare. Opzioni contiene tutti gli oggetti curativi, mentre guarigione rapida userà l'oggetto curativo più appropriato. Ok. Per attaccare il... Madonna, se fate schifo malissimo. Crepate male, ma male dovete crepare.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell.
Ma qua...
The hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all. Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is.
Ma sarebbe il caso, visto che avete la cucina infestata.
I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Jarl's men.
Vabbè, abbiamo la cucina infestata dai topi, raga. È una gran brutta situazione. Questa che ci faccio questa cosa? Ok, prendi tutto. Perfetto. Il cane mo mi segue qua, ok. Cassa di legno, fungo nelle profondità. Che cacchio fai? Esamina. Funghi trovati sottoterra, i precipitati di una vena di lirium. Oltre alle loro proprietà ricostituenti possono essere trasformati anche in veleni. Va bene. C'è altro? Ok, usciamo.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the
No,
roast.
se stava a inseguire I topi che...
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to
No,
begin
è
with.
esattamente il contrario.
Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lady. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
The castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. It'll be so empty.
Thank you again for your help. Now, if you'll just hold on a moment. Yes? Adney, get moving with those casts. And Kath, do you think you can serve that to the turn with dirt from the floor all over it?
Miserable old bat.
Oh, bat am I? We've got to work double time on supper, sweep out the hearths, and no complaining. Don't even mention that. These two will run like a pair of frightened kittens, and then where will I be? Thank you for coming to your old nanny's rescue. That blasted hound is more trouble than he's worth. He is. And don't start with me. You've gotten all you're getting today. But what about you, my lady? Been keeping safe and well behaved, I hope? Good. I'm not exactly privy to your goings-on now that you're grown. Just an old nanny, never invited to your father's fancy meetings. Do you remember that bedtime tale I used to tell you? The dog that bit?
Facciamocela raccontare.
Bless me. I used to tell you that one every night, I did. I thought it was your favourite. Before our fathers' fathers came down from the mountains, a warhound was born to the elder bitch of a tribal chief. They named him Hahaku and gave him everything. He grew up a fine, strong pup, destined to be the partner of the chief's eldest son. The young hound became arrogant, taking food from his kin and warning them, in the way of dogs, that the chief's family would punish them if they tried to attack him. Years passed, and the time for the chief's son to take a warhound came closer. Hahaku's pride swelled, and many of the people of the tribe came to the chief, quietly whispering of this dog's bullying. With each complaint, the chief saw only Hahaku's strength and pride, and sent his people away. But as his son grew, the chief watched more closely. The day might come when his boy's life would depend on this dog. If the humblest of his people would not trust Hahaku, how could he? When the day came, Hahaku sat proudly waiting to be called, but the old chief chose Hahaku's brother as his son's hound. Hahaku was shamed, but felt no remorse. So great was his rage that he darted across the fire pit and bit the chief's hand. No, an impulsive and prideful one. The chief and his son struck at Hahaku, cursing him. The hound ran into the village, seeking shelter in the tents and kennels. The other dogs snapped at him, and the tribe's people threw stones at him. Before the chief could reach him, the tribe had torn Hahaku apart. Now, what should you carry from this tale?
Boo.
Didn't I teach you not to make fun of your elders? No? Well, that was short-sighted of me. But you're far too old now for an old woman to be reminding you to watch how you behave, It's a story worth repeating. That's all. Be off with you then. Tell your brother farewell before he rides off to war.
Finalmente. Bene, possiamo andare, grazie. Allora, ragazzi. Là sopra io ho la mappa, voi ovviamente non la vedete perché ci sta la mia faccia sopra, giusto? No, in realtà ve la copro solo in parte, vabbè, ma comunque ci sta la mia faccia sopra. Faccio finta che voi non la vedete, così ogni tanto apro così e la vedete intera, insomma. Noi ora dovremmo andare qui. Fergus, l'incarico di tuo padre. Ovviamente, cioè, io sono abituato a... Vabbè.
Good evening, my lady.
Good evening, good evening. Good evening. Aspetta, ferma tutto. Da dove cacchio devo passare? Posso passare da qua? No, da qua mi sa che non si passa. Quindi mi conviene girare prima. Ok, da qua. Iona.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled? Ah, marvelous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Van Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Dobbiamo proprio essere stronzi, vero?
I'm so proud of my pup's mastery of tact and diplomacy.
Well, it was a lovely salon, from what little I remember.
Dobbiamo
Which wouldn't be much, considering we had to pour you into the carriage afterwards.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
You would think that it would make it easier to make a match for her, not more difficult.
Perhaps your daughter simply has a mind of her own, your ladyship. You should be proud.
Proud doesn't get me any more grandchildren. Aware that my husband and son are about to ride off to battle and perhaps never return?
Non ora, almeno.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your ladyship.
Ah, allora, possiamo andare, andiamo.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Sì.
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you? You are here. Trust me, you'll get your chance for excitement soon enough. As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me, but it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty, and we have ours. I love you, my darling girl. You know that, don't you? Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
Vabbè.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Sì, ma per una volta sarò diplomatico.
Stay. I'd like to say farewell. Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Ma infatti!
And miss having both my children in one place before I leave? Not likely.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers and bring them safely back.
Questo in realtà tutto questo che
Bring us
state
some
vedendo,
ale and
ragazzi, è
wenches
il
while you're
prologo,
at it.
ok? Il gioco vero e proprio incomincia dopo. Cioè, questo è tutto quello che
You would say
succede
this in front of your mother.
per far capire che sta succedendo, perché altrimenti dice perché vai in guerra, perché
A
per
wench
giustificare
is
il
a woman
tutto.
that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, maker's breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys. Thankfully, I have a daughter.
I'll miss you, Mother dear. You'll take care of her, sister, won't you?
I agree, especially if you get yourself hurt. I will never forgive you.
Now that is a good incentive, wouldn't you say?
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow. Your brother and I go into battle.
Scusate, va bene,
Not an afternoon tea.
Abituato a premere per saltare.
I will tell you, however, you're my darling daughter. I love you. And I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlan name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear girl. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
Ok.
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case. Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst. I know you will. You are a Kuzland, after all. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us.
Vabbè.
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you? If he did, then I would have to consider it. If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero. I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a sensible woman. That much is clear. You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow. I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a sensible woman. That much is clear.
Ok. Ah, dobbiamo andare di fronte, ok. Ah, vabbè. Basta uscire semplicemente. Ma un cane così grosso con una coda così piccola. Ma mi dovrei vestire.
My lady, help me! The castle is under attack!
Perfetto.
Couldn't we all just get along? No, rest. As you deserve. And so I shall, as you deserve.
Ci voleva che arrivasse con...
So I shall, as you deserve. So I shall.
Aia!
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt? Oh dear, that can't all be your blood. We have bandages here. I'll get them. The scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howe's men. Why would they attack us? Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him. And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
Scusa, ragazzi, vi giuro che sto premendo a sinistra. Ah, ok. Sinistra allora intende, vabbè, perché giustamente i tasti sulla Xbox 360. Ok, abbiamo 3 punti caratteristiche da mettere, ragazzi. Allora, io alzerei l'astuzia e un altro alla destra. Ma perché ci abbiamo... Ah, questo è il cane, aspetta, fermo. Questo è il cane. No, che accettare le modifiche, oh. Che accettare le modifiche, sei scemo. Allora, intanto mi sa che abbiamo accettato le modifiche. Ok. Vabbè. Allora, dicevo, a lei metterei un'altra l'astuzia e 2 alla destrezza. Aspettate. Ok. Ok. Domanda. Dobbiamo andare qui. Baule, recupera il tuo equipaggiamento.
We must go downstairs and find out what's happening.
off from me.
Over here. So I shall. As you desire.
Ok.
Of course. Lovely.
We must go downstairs and find out what's happening. Elandra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me.
Complete.
If she hadn't been here. Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. The front gates. That's where your father must be. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then let us be swift. We must get to the castle gates. That's surely where your father is.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lady! Here they come!
Keep your wits about
So I shall.
Come and face me if you dare!
No, non ci credo. La cosa è morta e quindi... E quindi... E quindi... Ok, è tornata in vita, non chiedetemi come. Ok, va bene. Dobbiamo andare di qua e poi a sinistra, ok.
Man the gates! Keep those bastards out as long as you can! Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive! I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
We are alive. What of you? Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
No. Ok.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there. I won't survive the standing, I think. Ah, my darling girl. If only Will could make it so.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened. I wish I could go.
No.
Bryce, no. The servants' passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the Turn is correct. Hal's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you. Take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship. But I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Indovina chi arriverà.
Truthfully, you were always my first choice. I will take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then your daughter joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us. We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I am sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, Pup. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our daughter will not die of Hal's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here.
Potremmo definirlo retro
This
game, in
blight
effetti,
must
ragazzi.
be stopped, here and now.
Ormai è come giocare un gioco della Wii. Anche se possiamo giocare su una console moderna, ma è un retro game.
King Kaelan.
Non è che è stato rimasterizzato.
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Dal punto di vista tecnico c'è ancora tutti i difetti di un gioco del 2008.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him. News from the north has been unreliable. What's happened?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word. Howe knows his actions will cost him his life, but I'll need an army to bring him to justice. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds. We are all in danger, my friend. Nothing can be done until your brother returns, and that will not be until the battle is over. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
what the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, and hope they will reach us before the Archdemon does. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to. The Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish. The Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish.
Well met.
Hail to you. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Teyrn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. Probably in his tent. He and Teyrn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Teyrn Loghain wild, that does. A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the Darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Go on, then. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Good luck to you, then.
Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent right now. I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking.
He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did. I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish. You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity. I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Caelan's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet? The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? You're wiser than you look. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. He is Marek's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need? Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Hail to you.
Welcome, young woman. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its
Non
wealth.
mi hanno pagato tanto bene per fare questo doppiaggio.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. You might feel differently were you a mage. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role. Of course. What may I assist you with? It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves, The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is...
How do you do?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. Oh, I'll watch your back. That's me. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One. Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message. You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Come prego?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? Less being yelled at for me, then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From High Ever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Eager, are we? Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness. Do not abandon us in our darkest hour. Watch over the valley.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you. Indeed. I am ready. Indeed. I am ready. I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highever, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there? My Lady Cousland. I'm honored. I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highever that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highever, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited. Never. I will return to her once my duty is done and the Blight defeated. Last month, Duncan visited Highever, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter. He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty. We need to find those documents and the Darkspawn blood. It should be interesting. Indeed.
Yes? I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else. And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden? I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there. Duncan stopped them, invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up. All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks too. You heard the same speech I did. Blood and old treaties. Off we go into the wilds. Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
Well, all right. Lovely. Well, all
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp. If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
That flower, white with a red center. The Kennel Master at Ostagar was asking about those. It probably is. You want to be careful picking flowers around the wilds, mind you. They're as like to spit poison in your face as not. The Kennel Master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
Yes? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
It appears we will need to fight the entire Blight ourselves.
I am ready. Indeed.
Yes? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
They won't hear a thing. How wonderful.
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
Yes? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Let's get what we came. Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
I have finished. Where are we now? Dare I even ask?
E come cazzo ci arriviamo lì? Buonasera ricordi, grazie di aver suonato la tromba di nave, benvenuti a tutti. Com'è andata la live?
It cannot be.
Ancora non ho capito che cacchio di giro dobbiamo fare. Ma forse di là? Ok, ho capito dopo. Ok, torniamo indietro. Scusate. Ok, verso ovest.
I have done it.
Tutto bene.
Ah, I see we've stopped to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine.
Ok. Quindi da qua verso destra. Ma non da qua però. Aspetta. Posso salire su sto coso? No. Posso scendere però. Ok. Siamo qua.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Pensavo si potesse andare di qua, ma a quanto pare non da lì. Ma tipo da qua. Ma da qua comunque... Da qua comunque non posso. Aspetta. Ok, l'ho preso. Ok. Non lo so. Sì. Ma adesso? Cioè devo arrivare prima ad Ostacare, ma... Ah, devo andare qua sotto, ok. Devo andare là sotto, perché se no come cacchio ci arrivo qua? Cioè qua non c'è modo di arrivarci dalla parte che abbiamo esplorato. Quindi dobbiamo scendere di nuovo, ok. Ok, devo arrivare qua sotto, ok. Sto lì. Continuiamo verso sotto. Non sono convinto che da là sia giusto. Passiamo da qua.
I am ready.
No.
Indeed.
No, che fastidio che lo stesso tasto ti fa due cose diverse. Ok. E dobbiamo continuare o da sinistra o a destra. Prima a destra.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Anche là. Ok, è rimasto quello. Come cazzo ci arrivo? Per forza davanti ci devo arrivare. Aia! Male! Ma l'ho usato! Vabbè. No, sto di malissimo con tutti. Ciao. Oh? Riproviamo più facile. Fertilità Y, giusto? Come no? Madonna. Attenzione, lì sicuro ci sono campo, Anche là. usata. Meglio. Prendi tutto. Ok. Là c'è da prendere. Qua c'è da prendere. Lì pure c'è da prendere. E mi sa pure quelli dietro. Uno.
Yes? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Sì. Ok. Penso sia tutto. Ok. Andiamo. Penso che di qua poi si può andare verso su e salire. Magari non andando in alto a tutto perché... No, sicuro c'è un'altra battaglia. Se mi salva vuol dire che sicuro c'è un'altra battaglia. Posso nascondermi? Meglio, teniamoci livello facile, raga. Teniamoci livello facile, non me ne frega niente. Ok, non c'è altro, vero? Sì che c'è. Sì che c'è.
Yes.
Aspetta. C'è sicuramente pure questi qua sopra. E forse pure quelli indietro. Lì, là dietro, sì. Presi. Basto fiore. Vabbè. Allora. Ok, siamo vicini all'avamposto. Dovremmo... Penso che non ci siano altre battaglie, spero. Anche se è probabile che adesso che arriva all'avamposto ce ne sarà una. Oh.
Well, well. What have we here?
E tu chi sei?
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Scusa?
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Esatto, nessuno dei due.
Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go?
Ma sei vivo, ricordo?
Why are they here?
And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. And you may call me Morrigan.
Morrigan, eccola!
Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Che fine ha fatto?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? What? You're some kind of
non ci ha attaccato, aspetta, insultarla.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request.
Grazie.
I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
Ma she'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
Non sono una sciocca.
If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Peggio?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Ostagar is a very defensible location. Even if the Horde outnumbered us, we should see a strike.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Direi di sì.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Sì, ma non hai manco voluto sapere.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
La vedo male, tipo patto con Satana, cose simili.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the
Se moriamo
Darkspawn,
tutti è
we'll
finita.
die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I'm sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete.
Manchiamo noi due.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
E beve.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us
Ah,
died.
giusto, sì, perché lui già l'aveva
was
fatta, quindi è rimasta, solo lei è rimasta.
I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Sì, ma mi ha chiesto... Ah, ok, scusa. Vabbè, facciamo quello.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Io ti seguo a sto punto, perché tanto stai andando lì. Sì, però quanto cazzo sei lento, porca miseria. Qui? Devo parlare con quattro in mano.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Let me know what you'd like.
Ah. Però quanto cazzo costi? Cioè, 4 monete d'argento e 87 di... Non penso che 87 di rame ci faccio 55 monete, non penso proprio. Non penso, io non so quale sia il cambio, ma... Tra l'altro c'è un pugnale di ghisa. Oh mio Dio. Vabbè. Ma è uno spaventapasseri con una spada infilzata, ok. Ma c'ho un livello da avanzare, aspetta, scusa. Ok, sì. Allora, abbiamo 4 punti di caratteristica da mettere. Io a questo punto metterei 1, 2, 3, 4. Perché almeno la costituzione ci aumenta la difesa. Sì. Ok. Ah, un altro. Sì. Ok. Non ci abbiamo altri da livellare, quindi basta. Ci abbiamo solo il cane, ma il cane non livella adesso, giusto? Non penso che stia livellando adesso. Vabbè, che non me lo dice. Dove cazzo devo andare, scusate? Perché c'ho 2 icone adesso sulla mappa? Allora, una è questa dopo l'unione, l'altra Maestro del canile. Perché devo andare a Maestro del canile? Andiamoci un attimo.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wild?
Ah, sì.
Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Sì.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying.
Oh, grazie. Grazie. Così adesso possiamo comprare un'arma. Tutto quello che va con i vostri equipi per voi, peccato. Dovrebbero passare, dai.
Thank you for your assistance then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Sì, se me ne compri magari qualcun altro, io non avevo preso.
The infected hound seems to be doing much better for now.
Mi sa che non...
The infected...
No.
The infected hound seems
Vabbè,
to be doing
quanto ci abbiamo adesso? Penso forse qualcosina riusciamo a comprare adesso.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Allora, che tipo di rifornimento avevi?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also
Quanto
have some
costa?
goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
No, io sono curioso delle
So
merci
long as you keep it
eccezionali.
quiet.
Ah! Un po' di roba davvero utile. Freccia infuocata, freccia gelida, bastoni. Vabbè, queste ovviamente non sono adatte alla mia classe, però... Vabbè, le frecce in realtà sì, però ho deciso di non usare armi a distanza, quindi no. Però un'ascia da battaglia... No, in realtà no. Il maglio forse è più adatto. A livello di armature come sta messo? Guanti di cottone, maglia... Vabbè, queste no, perché farebbe un casino pauroso. E anche no. Questi sì mi interessa. Però cazzo, 24 cioè. Tra l'altro pronto soccorso, una moneta d'oro. Cioè, quante cazzo di monete d'oro ti servono? 20 le cianfrusate, aspetta, 20... Ma penso che... No, non voglio vendere quelle cianfrusaglie. Ok, vabbè, per ora niente, ma almeno adesso abbiamo un po' più soldi. Quindi... Ok, dobbiamo andare là sopra. Sopra le scale, a sinistra. Ma a sinistra qua? Nel corridoio? No, nella stanza in realtà. No, no, nel corridoio. Aspetta. No, nella stanza. Nella stanza e poi a sinistra. Ok.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kaelin. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from Highever I met earlier? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kaelin. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
cover. To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Ovviamente se ero un mago mi avrebbe fatto fare quello, quindi...
The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kaelin. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Esatto, dove chiediamo cose utili.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. Okay. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You have less than an hour.
Dobbiamo arrivare fino al faro praticamente in un'ora. Vabbè.
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Ok, dobbiamo andare di là. Scusa, abituato a premere A per correre. Vabbè. Di qua. Non penso che sia di qua, scusate. Ma... Ah, quindi devo proprio attraversare tutta la cosa, ok. Vabbè. Pensavo di doverlo fare, ma mi hanno tagliato.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Bene.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower.
Ecco. Adesso ci manca solo che diventa il corno di Musica. Aia! Oh! Cioè, noi stiamo attraversando il ponte e loro bombardano con le catapulte. Come una catapulta! Come una catapulta! Come una catapulta! Madonna, trema tutto, raga. Ok.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Bene. Scusa. Cioè, noi dobbiamo andare lì, ok. Eccola. Sì, però c'è un po' salvata su, devo salire, no? No. No, non dobbiamo salire. Dobbiamo andare qui. Quindi per andare qui da dove cazzo dobbiamo andare? Da qua. Aspetta, qui c'è qualcosa. Ok, questo. Vabbè, mi sta segnalando perché non ho... Vabbè, sti cazzo. Non ho assegnato i tassi, ma tanto giocherò solo con lei, quindi... Ok. Adesso devo girarmi di 180 gradi, andare intorno alla torre, ok. Ok. Da questa parte, magari senza salire... No, aspetti, qua si... Ok. Ma come cazzo c'è? Aspetta. No, devo capire come arrivarci, scusate. Perché se salgo sopra, dove cazzo finisco? No, io devo scendere, devo andare a questa scala qui, ok. Ok, ho capito. Cioè salire in realtà. Pensavo che scendessi, ma in realtà si sale. Dove stanno gli altri? Scusate. Da sotto. farei pure, ma chi è morto? Vabbè. Vabbè, per ora ignoriamolo, poi. Ma c'è solo. No. Sicuramente quelli sotto c'è solo.
Stand fast. We fight for Elden.
Ok, dobbiamo passare su... no, vabbè. Ok. Non penso che da qua si vada da qualche parte, no? Che da qua... lì è chiuso, che cazzo fai? Qui... ci sono qui. Madonna! Qua si riesce a passare, sì. Dai. Ok. Oh. Sì. Tanto? Ah! Merda, non l'avevo visto. Attenzione che sarà pieno. E fin qui tutto bene.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Sì, signore. Nei giochi di ruolo questo si fa, si raccoglie roba di continuo.
And so I shall. I have finished.
Qua sicuro c'è altra roba. Alto. Primo piano. Immaginate quanti piani devono essere. Mi arriva in cima, ragazzi. Non è di qua, non che si sa, sì, è di qua in realtà. No, non è di qua. È lì che si sale. E come cazzo ci vado? Ah, ok, ho capito. Allora, aspetta, devo andare di qua. Aprire quella porta è già aperta. E poi andare alla porta di fronte. Che è questa porta qua, ok.
Darkspawn. They just come up my
Guarda come Cazzo, stronzo, dove vai? Ok, c'è altro? In realtà no. Ok. Qua c'è altro. Ok. Pauli, sì. Esperienza. Qua c'è nulla. Andiamo. Secondo piano.
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Ok. Chissà perché, ma sono abbastanza convinto che sta stanza vuota è solo il preambolo di qualcosa di brutto. Perché in realtà non è vuota, è un accampamento distrutto. Ok. Eccola! Era troppo facile. Veramente troppo facile. C'è altro? Sì, sicuramente ci sono bauli in giro. Questo non sono bauli. Qua, ma sta facile. Figo! Ma peccato che non penso che ce la possiamo portare dietro sta cosa. Però bello. Libro scartato. Storia della Chiesa, capitolo 1. Ok. Vabbè, penso non ci sia più niente. Andiamo avanti. Ah sì, no, aspetta. No, balista già l'ho fatto. Ma quante baliste ci sta? È un'altra balista questa, sì. Sono tutte baliste, ok. Mappa per favore. No, mappa. Sì, in realtà aspetta, sì, dobbiamo livellare con tutti, aspetta. Sapete che ancora non ho capito. Vabbè. Quando possiamo livelliamo. Ma qua sicuro si va avanti. Non c'è nulla, no? Di qua. Ecco là. Ancora vivo sei. Pensavo che era morto. Ma come è bloccato? Ah, aperto.
What do we do now?
Cosa facciamo ora? Svuotiamo i cadaveri e poi vediamo. Una cosa alla volta.
What do we do now?
Stai zitto. Nefrite. Che cazzo ci faccio? Vabbè, giustamente il gioco non è che ti mette gli oggetti diversi a seconda della classe che c'hai. Quindi io sono un ladro, ok. Anzi, una ladra per essere preciso. Però se ero un mago, magari la nefrite mi serviva effettivamente.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Sì, ma vorrei livellare un attimo se possibile. Posso? Oh, allora, aspetta. Questo è per... Ok. Avanzamento livello. Perfetto. Allora, punti caratteristiche da mettere 3. Bene. Allora, mettiamo 1, 2, e 3. Qua 1. Questo. Sì. C'è altri che vanno livellati, mi sa, sì. Il cane. Il cane devi andare proprio di cattiveria. Ok. Alistar. Pure tu 3. Poi il guerriero. Vai tutto su forza. Come se non ci fosse un domani. E basta. Perché l'altro non è una. Ah, spada lunga ci può essere utile una cosa. Allora, siamo sicuri che non c'è altro qua. Vabbè, lì ci sono, lì. Ah, l'ho visto lì dalla porta, l'ho visto. Dove vai tu? Dove vai tu? Che è sta cosa? Supporto per armi, arco lungo, prendi tutto, piglia tutto. Come se non ci fosse un domani, vai, piglia tutto. Piglia tutto, fiaschetta d'acido, piglia. Ok, andiamo avanti. Salve! L'apertura della gabbia. Ah, aspetta, prima di aprire cose, aspetta. Che non mi fido. Che sicuramente adesso che apriamo esce gente, quindi calma. Stai zitto. Ah, c'è un lo posso. Ah, ok, per aprire la gabbia. Ok, quella gabbia allora. Ok. Apertura la gabbia, vai. Siete liberi. Divertitevi. Sono tutti morti però. Qualcuno. Qua c'è un paura. Ok. Vabbè, è tutto. Tu? Che fai? Niente. Mappa? Ok, no, di là si torna indietro al secondo piano. Noi dobbiamo andare davanti, dritti. Ok. Ma di qua ci siamo. Aspetta. Qua non c'è. Secondo me qua c'è una porta segreta, che però non so come trovare. Perché...
Are we in a hurry? Sadly not. Where are we now? Dare I even ask?
Ok. Aspetta. Che di là si torna indietro, noi dobbiamo... Allora dobbiamo andare di qua. Tipo qua. Ah, ma starà ancora combattendo.
How wonderful.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to
Ho
charge.
capito, stai zitto. Ho capito che dobbiamo andare in cima al coso, ma se non livello, raga, cioè sicuramente in cima ci sarà qualcuno fortissimo che ci farà il culo. Quindi, intanto prendiamo roba, poi con calma si livella. Allora, questa stanza è inutile. Cioè, è inutile, no? Ci ha trovato gente, ma questa stanza l'abbiamo... no, c'è roba da prendere. Ok, qua altra cassa, qua niente. Ok, prima stanza vista, seconda stanza vista, dobbiamo vedere la terza. Esatto, che è questa. Questo è dritto, di qua si va nella stanza per uscire. Ok, prima di quella c'è questa. Ok, 1, 2 e adesso possiamo andare nella stanza qua. Ah, ok.
Complete.
Ultimo piano. Ecco. Salve. Noi vogliamo solo accendere la torcia, non vogliamo fare niente. Se lei non ci attacca non sarà attaccato, ma temo che ci attaccherà. Salve. Posso attaccarlo alle spalle? Sì, sì che posso. Oh, dritto nel fuoco nel culo. È morto. Oh, che peccato. Era pieno di roba interessante però. Prendi tutto. Inventario, vado a rompere le palle. Ma dai! Vabbè, ok. Fuoco di segnalazione, vai. Accendiamo sto camino qua.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Aia! Madonna! Sì. Il re è morto, viva il re! No, non è ancora morto. Ma che... Io non ho potuto fare niente, quindi... Vabbè. Ah! Si sveglia nella stanza della strega, ok.
I am Morrigan, lest you
dirò
have forgotten.
dove
And
sono,
we
l'ho
are in the
conosciuta.
wilds,
Scusa.
where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare?
Prego,
Do
sì,
you
effetti,
remember
non
Mother's
so.
rescue?
No, assolutamente.
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle.
Wow.
Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not mind. Take your time. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than
Effettivamente.
you. I stand corrected.
Scusa, non scrivo, ma sto finendo io. Ok. Sì, tanto c'è nessuno. Vai. Tranquillo.
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon.
Figo, peccato non
If you do
averlo
not believe
visto.
that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Scusate. Una cosa, inventario pieno! Ah! Vabbè.
It cannot be.
Perché io cosa sono, scusa?
Sadly not.
Ah, perché c'è cosa presente, vabbè.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive.
Anch'io, in effetti.
I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your
Effettivamente
name.
non ce l'ha detto.
Names are pretty, but useless.
I
The
nomi sono
chastened
cose
folk
graziose
call
ma
me
inutili.
Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has
Sì,
it
io
not?
non sarei così scortese con una che ci ha salvato la vita, effettivamente. Io non direi che è vecchia, soprattutto, anche se, insomma, visibilmente sì.
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle.
Troppi nomi, cazzo.
He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
You have more at your disposal than merely old friends.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
Se ne frega!
You do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man. Perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother?
Lei?
This is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail. And all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. I may have answers. Ask. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little, There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? She would no more tell me than you, I assure you. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Sicuramente fun, proprio. Sicuro proprio. Ok. 10.000 cose. Ok, vabbè, noi seguiamo la quest principale, raga, se no impazziamo.
What do you need?
Aspetta, sì,
Ask
facciamo
away.
prima...
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Mappa. No, mappa, aspetta. Io ancora non ho capito qual è la differenza fra quando premo così, che mi esce la mappa, e quando premo un po' più a lungo, vabbè, che poi comunque non mi esce la mappa. Vabbè. Ok. Oh! Direi di andare qui.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Ha ragione però.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Inon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers,
No.
and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Ma con quanta voce intelligentissima me lo stai dicendo?
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Oppure noi prederemo i vostri.
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've
Facciamo
collected
50,
today.
va.
And just when we had things settled.
Oh, great. No wonder you got
Ah, che peccato. Che peccato.
All right. We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Non so se sia una buona idea prenderci con noi, perché queste sono...
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chest we brought.
È molto più da ladra quello.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. It's packed full. The band took his men north with TWLV, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know? Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way. Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. TWLV pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Ci ha raccontato che siamo stati noi a è esattamente il contrario, è stato lui che si è ritirato. Vabbè.
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. Well, then let me go!
Non penso sia il caso di consegnarli, perché il re è una merda, il re di questo posto, quindi... Secondo me se me li prendo dietro... Però... Vabbè.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier. But there aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. I'm not going down without a fight.
Vabbè, crepa. Non lo lascio scappare così. Ok. Che altro avete? Ma non dire inventario... Aspetta, fermo. Allora. Mettimi l'inventario. No, l'inventario. Scusa. Ok. Non dire inventario pieno, perché non è vero. Allora, intanto butta un po' di roba. Rimuovi, ok. Rimuovi la roba inutile, veramente. Ok. Quanti cazzo di pugnali c'ho? Spada bilancia, spada lunga, arco corto, arco lungo. Magari uno. Ok. No, non equipaggio, scusa. Allora, ricomincio. Aspetta. È ovvio. Aspetta. Allora, con calma. Ok. L'equipaggio è questo, semmai. Ok, sposta nelle... Ok. Dammi un altro pugnale forte. Pugnale incantato, pugnale. Allora, inizia a buttare la roba inutile. Come grossolano, aspetta. Ah, aspetta. E come cazzo?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Effettivamente.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them?
Non ancora.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Inon is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Short of leaving for Eldon to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Inon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Aspetta, dobbiamo livellare. Ma non equipaggiamento. Ok.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
We were lucky.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious?
And the king is dead. We're all
In
going to
fact,
die.
you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into
Mother
a bush
says we have to run before the bad
die?
men get here.
That would be great, thanks.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is
In
filling
guerra
his
funziona così.
It is only survival
cioè,
of the
non è-
fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you
Ripeto,
want to
in
talk
guerra
business?
funziona così.
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off.
100
starting
pezzi
with that priest.
d'argento?
I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin. We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Sai che me ne faccio la gratitudine, scusa, eh.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man. Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
Comincia.
What? Help! Someone?
Sì, ebbene sì.
I have finished.
Ebbene sì, ragazzi. Se non avete capito,
Yes, let us run errands.
se
for
non
the
l'avete
president of
capito
mankind
già da...
as well as a few. What do you wish of me?
Non voglio parlare con te veramente, voglio parlare con il
And
ragazzo.
Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Beh, li abbiamo appena mandati via, i templari. No, voglio parlare... Ah, ok.
Where are you from?
Da molto lontano, da dove non ti piacerebbe stare.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can't you not see the vile
Ma che
practice that
cazzo?
fills her?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us. No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Ragazzi,
Why
sono
is this
troppo
happening?
tentato di giocarlo male questo gioco. Onnivoro, dai. Ragazzi, lo giocheremo male questo gioco, ma veramente male.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no... Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. Our ban was summoned by Tern Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. If the matter is
Parlatevi di
important,
qualcos'altro.
certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Effettivamente.
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while...
Detto da un
Never
templare
mind.
che dovrebbe
Ask him
essere
if you care about
credente.
this foolishness. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Well, you won't find it here. We can barely keep control inside the village, much less on the roads. But I will try once more. Savaral, those fool bandits have returned. Take some men and drive them off and see if you can't capture that leader of
massacrati, raga.
As you command, Sir Bryant.
Sì, sì. Poi quando arrivi lì e trovi i cadaveri, poi fammelo sapere.
Unless there's something else you need.
Oh, no, basta.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
I'm scared.
Strano che non posso tirare fuori le spade qui dentro.
When are we going home?
Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Che strano che non posso tirare fuori le spade qui e ammazzare tutti. Sarebbe stato figo. Però questa è una chiesa che si entra dal... No, non è l'entrata questa, ok. Ma che cacchio ci fa una scala? Cioè, io pensavo che andasse tipo... Ok.
What do you wish of me?
Nulla, scusa. Non volevo quel caso di te, pazienza. Cioè, io volevo clicare sulla scala e vabbè. Venerata madre, eccola.
Will you be making a donation to the chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more
No,
value than most who
gli
make it
dirò
here.
che non ho un soldo.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare
Ovviamente
even a
non è
few
vero, ma
coins for the maker's favor.
non c'ho nessuna
What can I
intenzione di
do for you
tornare.
then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that N.1 declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. N.1? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Sei utile come il culo.
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else... For a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and
Però al di là del fatto che ovviamente ragazzi è un gioco del 2008-2009, quindi insomma ci sta che non abbia una grafia eccezionale, almeno paragonato ai tempi moderni.
Now, if there is nothing else,
però è figo.
may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Ovviamente ha tutti i difetti di un gioco del 2008-2009. Si era all'inizio dell'idea di open world anche.
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our
Stanno a fare la messa, noi stiamo a girare, vabbè. Ok.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to N.1.
If Arl Inon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Word dispel fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the depths come.
Ah, è proprio il... ok.
Mother, where are you?
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your...
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Io so costruire delle trappole.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you
Bastava che me li raccogli... Cioè, c'è chi qualcuno che te lo costruisca, ma ti devo pure portare i materiali. Cioè, vabbè. Mi serve qualcuno che compra e vende cose. Aspetta. Sicuramente ci sta un emporio o qualcosa.
You got a bed for the night? You taken care of?
No, non ancora.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies.
Ma ci servono
There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north.
If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of
Vabbè,
payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note
abbiamo un casino di roba da vendere. C'è qualcuno che la compra? Un casino. Veramente abbiamo l'inventario pieno, raga.
I saw you take the supplies from my car.
Basitisra,
Che cacchio.
Abana Kyun, Maras Shok. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Ma soprattutto perché...
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
E chi sono i Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Lo farei volentieri,
I wouldn't
ma
have expected that
non
from
so
you.
come.
I would also
Soprattutto
suggest that
immagino
Alistair
che avrà
take his
delle
place in the
conseguenze
cage.
questa cosa.
Yes, that's what I would have
Però lo
expected.
farei volentieri perché
I
gli dà
suggest you
fastidio
leave
che
me
sta
to
una
my feet.
persona in una gabbia. Cioè, a prescindere proprio. Cosa hai fatto per
I
finire
have
qui?
been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not
No,
spoken of this?
nessuno me ne ha parlato.
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Nulla di che.
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. Compared to your kind, maybe. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. I waited for several days until the knights arrived. Because I wished to. Death will be my atonement.
Ma
I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made. I would not, were I her.
cioè, che scelta è?
I shall.
A penitent man left to be torn to
Sì, ma non è una scelta, gioco, cioè non puoi dirmi allora resta qui perché non mi importa oppure allora ti lascio stare. Cioè, non è una scelta perché è la stessa cosa. Perché è palese che per ora ti lascio stare significa poi tornerò, però se dico non mi importa è la stessa cosa dopo.
You wish something more of me? My preference is death in
Non mi
battle.
la scelta, vabbè, ok.
Failing that, I will wait for the Darkspawn.
Abbiamo capito. Ho bisogno di aiuto
No
qualificato.
doubt. What help do you seek?
Aspetta. Non ti basterebbe essere libero?
There are greater things than freedom. Honor, for one. The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Esatto.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chancellor's
Sì,
mercy, is it
molto.
not?
Torniamo un attimo in chiesa, scusate. Voglio vedere se lo riesco a convincere la tizia. Dobbiamo andare oltre il ponticello, ok. Credo. Sì. Sì, solo che non mi ricordo dove sta la chiesa. Ah, dopo l'arco, sì. Ok. Qua. Andiamo a parlare con la tizia.
Yes? What can I do for
Puoi
you now?
liberare... Potresti lasciare libero Vitellozzo?
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Ci può essere molto utile. Esatto.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
No, non credo. Non so se funziona l'intimidire su di lei, sapete, però ci provo.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands.
Non funzionava.
I see.
Ce l'ha girato
And
in
if
qualche
not,
modo che
I'm to
per
be
farlo
assaulted.
funzionare.
Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and be gone. Do not return.
Grazie. Ci ha dato la chiave. E non tornate, però. Vabbè. Ma per curiosità, ma se provo a parlarle
Did I
ancora...
not tell you to leave? Get out before I have the Templars remove you.
Va bene, me ne andrò.
And may the Maker teach you the error of your ways.
Il creatore possa mostrarmi gli errori della vostra vita. Ma vaffanculo. Madonna santa. Cioè, ma questa è gente proprio... Cioè... Bigotti fino al midollo. Porca miseria. Mamma mia. Cioè, roba che... Veramente ne ho trovati di gente così, nel mondo reale. Però... Ma che cacchio?
Have you seen my mother?
No, non l'ho visto. Chi è tua madre?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the
sarà
village
crepata.
as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and
Probabilmente è
waiting.
morta.
I can't see her. Why not? Why would she leave me here?
Ragazzi, sono stronzo.
But no, she can't be dead. I'll find her.
L'ho detto che questa sarà una run giocata male. L'ho detto, Cioè, immaginatelo nella vita vera, una cosa del genere, c'è proprio da stronzi proprio, no?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my...
Just how smart
Però mi diverto troppo a giocarlo così, raga, perché cioè, se non lo fai in un gioco di ruolo sta cosa, quando cazzo la fai? Cioè, nella vita mica le puoi fare queste cose.
Is that so? You could just be
Per questo che adoro i giochi di ruolo, perché puoi fare qualunque cosa che nella vita non faresti mai. Ed è il motivo per cui faccio i ladri quando gioco a D&D, quando gioco i giochi fantasy. Non ruberei mai nella vita, però in un gioco di ruolo sì. Oppure non ucciderei mai a sangue freddo, però in un gioco di ruolo sì. Dobbiamo tornare dal prigioniero, dal tizio nella gabbia. E adesso abbiamo la chiave. Andiamo a liberare il poverino. Dove stai? Eccoti qua. Ciao Stan.
You wish something more of me?
Ho la chiave per aprire la tua gabbia.
Confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Sì. Ma non so se mettermi contro uno così, però... In realtà le ho rubato la chiave, sai che risata. Cioè, sono tutte e tre belle risposte, effettivamente, raga. Sono veramente belle risposte. Qua devo fare i complimenti alla BioWare, però... Allora, io come persona sceglierei questa. Ha importanza, puoi essere libero, però mi conoscete. Sapete che è quello che ho appena spiegato.
And once I am free, you expect me to go with you.
Perché no?
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the blight.
Perfetto. Molto bene, ti farò uscire. Come puoi aiutarci? Aspetta, prima.
I have spent my life in the vanguard.
Conosco la guerra e la tua terra necessita di tutto l'aiuto. Perfetto. Molto bene, ti farò uscire.
So it is done.
E così è fatto. Ti seguirò in battaglia. Per farlo troverò la mia occasione di espiare. Ottimo. E se mi infastidisse le cinesi... No, vabbè, non facciamo non facciamo... Non sembriamo pazzi. Cioè, ce l'abbiamo fatto prima con i briganti prima.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Andiamo. Oh! Abbiamo un party di 5 persone. Che bella. Cioè, 4 persone è un cane, veramente. Però va bene. Io il cane lo toglio. Ah, è vero! Io non posso tenere... Posso tenere massimo 4 personaggi, quindi devo togliere qualcuno. Togliamo il cane, raga. Con tutto il bene che posso togliere al cane. È un cane. Porca miseria, è un cane. Dai.
Yes.
Ok. Bene. Adesso io, per quei ricordi vaghi che ho, c'era un modo di creare proprio una tenda, un accampamento, però non so se devo farlo tipo adesso. Rifugio di Dane, bacheca del cantore, no, ma la bacheca del cantore. Oppure la bacheca del cantore, la bacheca del cantore mondo esteso. Regali, vabbè, quelli sono i DLC. La bacheca del cantore mi sa che... Ok, sì, è vero, perché non c'è in realtà un... Ecco, questa è una cosa che effettivamente manca e che hanno poi aggiunto. Che è successo? Ah, c'è roba brutta, ok. Rispetto a noi questi sono davvero scarsi. Perfetto? Sì, ma non ho trovato tra l'altro dove vendere le cose, vabbè. Se no raga le buttiamo, tanto che dobbiamo farci? La possibile che... scusami. Cioè non ho trovato dove vendere le cose. Rifugio di Dane, bacheca del cantore, cappella. Cioè non c'è un cacchio di negozio possibile. Cioè, ora capisco che questo è un posto dove stanno tutti i rifugiati, però che palle. Vabbè. Ah, c'è altra gente qui.
Of course.
Ancora? Perfetto. Ah no, c'è ancora uno, aspetta. Dov'è? Ah, vabbè, l'hanno ammazzato gli altri. Ma lui c'ha
What do you need?
Non mi serve niente, lui c'ha qualcosa addosso. Ok. C'è altro? Direi di no. Vabbè, non me ne frega niente. Tanto lascia, io non la uso, la userà. Aspetta, cosa che arma c'è? Ma non ha armi, aspetta, devo equipaggiargli qualcosa. Presumo, perché lui ha detto che è un guerriero. Se è un guerriero sicuramente... Ok. Cioè non ha armi qui. Ah no, no, ce l'ha. Ce l'ha l'ascia del guerriero della cenere. Scusa, gliela vogliamo equipaggiare, scusa. Come cazzo combatte a mani nude, davvero? Ok, una sola, va bene. Posso vederle... ascia guerriera della Cina è più forte. Vai. Ok. Diamogli pure un'armatura, scusa sto poraccio. Come cazzo da... armatura. Ok. Qua è quasi rinforzato. Ok, ce l'ha già equipaggiato qui. No, adesso ce l'ha equipaggiato. Guanti di cotta di maglia pesante, sì. Guanti di cotta di maglia, stivali di cotta di maglia pesante, cotta di maglia pesante. E direi basta. Abito sotto. E infatti si è tolto la cosa, vedi? Ok. Ok. È meglio così, no? Ok. Morrigan pure potrebbe effettivamente prendersi qualcosa. Tipo un paio di stivali. E che aveva prima? Scusa, lei che aveva prima? Aspetta. Non c'è un... Mi sono perso che aveva prima, raga. Ok. Vabbè. Non sono convinto che si debba andare di qua. Anzi, sono abbastanza convinto che andrà. Questa struttura è un mulino a vento. cazzo stanno?
Someone help us!
Qui.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the car, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Which are unsold, I'm afraid. 100 silver, and my thanks is all I have to offer. The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Non prima di avermi dato i soldi.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Ma cosa? Ah, vabbè, Cody si stava aggiornando. Ok. Posso venderti
We'll be
cosa?
off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carney, for all your assistance.
Posso venderti cosa? Hai detto che sei un mercante.
We'll be off as soon as
C'ho
this
un
mess
sacco
is
di
cleaned
roba
up. Why are we
inutile.
stopping? Thank you, Carney, for all your assistance.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. As you wish.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carney, for all your assistance.
Non posso andare su.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carney, for all your assistance.
Hello.
Ragazzi, no passa cazzo in chiuso.
Bad dreams, huh?
Sì.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no, I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Ok, l'accampamento adesso ce l'abbiamo in realtà. E direi che possiamo salvare qui. Bene. Aspetta. Aspetta un menu. Giusto per capirci. Ok. Perfetto. Ok. Va bene ragazzi. 2009 comunque. 2009, come leggete il copyright sotto. Va bene. Direi che possiamo chiudere. E vi ricordo che domani, palinsesto, eccolo qua, vediamo se riesco a mostrarvelo. Esatto, domani mercoledì ci sarà Pokémon. Cercheremo di livellare, vediamo che riusciamo a fare, non lo so, ma cercheremo di andare avanti su Pokémon Scarlatto. Per quanto riguarda dopodomani, niente, perché c'è Masterchef. Venerdì torniamo su Red Dead Redemption e poi sabato e domenica, sabato pomeriggio facciamo sempre la live sul Commodore, ma poi da sabato sera in poi facciamo live di Natale speciali, ok? Già su Telegram vi ho messo già i 4 indizi, finora nessuno ha indovinato nessuno dei 4 giochi che avevo messo. Quindi andate su Telegram e provate a indovinare i 4 giochi di cui ho messo gli indizi. Questo è quanto. Adesso vediamo se c'è qualcuno a cui fare un raid, ma non vedo nessuno, quindi non facciamo un raid a nessuno. Carla l'abbiamo fatto ieri e non facciamo raid 2 volte alla stessa persona 2 giorni di seguito. Buonanotte a tutti e ci vediamo domani 23:30 orario ufficiale, ma vediamo se farlo anche prima. Ciao.